All right, gonna start a second late here. We're we're kind of pushing it on time here. Come on, screen. Hello, picture. Did, did the thing lose the? Oh, there we go. All right, all right. I don't question it. It works when it works. Oh, hello and welcome. My name is Okada, and we are starting at an unusual time. I mean, I know it's kind of still our new day, right? Friday streaming instead of Saturday because of changes. And today we are starting a little early with basically no notice because it is the 4th of July here in the US. And at any point in time, fireworks could start here. And audio might become an issue, depending on how loud and how close they are. Also, I wouldn't mind going outside and looking at the lights myself this evening. So we're starting a little bit early, just kind of in consideration of that. We are starting our fresh run on Forever Skies, which is something we had talked about in the past. We did a early access stream for this, which once again I must thank the developers for a free copy. There's no strings attached, and I don't have to give them a good review. But they gave us a copy back in early access, and I always appreciate developers who give us smaller channels, a chance to look at the products instead of, being the last people to create content because all the big channels have got early, access before anyone else, and then they all got to make their content, and then by then you're just kind of lost in the sea of it. And so I always appreciate when they give us a chance. But we played this in early access, and it was just awesome with ridiculous amounts of potential. And I didn't realize how close they were to finishing the game, and it went out, and we were busy with other projects, so it was like, oh, we can't get back to it. The only reason we stopped our previous run was because there was a major update in early access that wiped all the saves, which is fine, absolutely fine. We understand that when we go into early access, but it doesn't make great for episodic content when you start over in the middle of it. Let's see here. This is a new thing here. Airship building rule set. Building on airship frame is disabled. I assume that means we can't build like on the outer balloon. I'm gonna leave it default because it was cool the way it was. Maximum number of disease. We never got diseased before. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll just leave everything at default. But we've been just eager to get back to this. It might be necessary for me to reset some of my key bindings. I know this seems very unprofessional and thrown together at the last second. I was already expecting to stream this today, but I was expecting to be home a lot sooner. And I walked in the door 15 minutes before stream time. And I was like, do I push it back? I'm like, no, it's 4th of July. We gotta start on the time that I was intending to. I'd already made sure all this stuff was set up properly and the day before. Did forget to start recording. Starting picture too. I hope everyone is having a good day. I know that a lot of my viewers are across the pond, so it being 4th of July probably means nothing to many of you. Which is part of why I didn't just say, well, we're just going to not stream on the holiday, because I know it's kind of a US exclusive holiday. And we did miss last Friday due to a combination of my
all systems
having a very trying week, and I just needed some time to get caught up on some off-camera projects. Ungrateful colonial day.
Blood is starting to activate.
Is what it is.
You need to find a cure.
I guess you would see it that way, Charmer.
For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters.
I think this whole cinematic is new. I don't remember seeing this before.
Good luck. The previous expedition was lost. We only know
Yeah, I guess
their
it's
last
true. We were
reported location.
ungrateful for being colonized.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost.
Yeah, look, it's a drop
Source
pod
compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
For those who aren't aware of what Charmer is referring to, I had contacted him. You know, Charmer is our Discord community moderator and close friend of the channel. Okay, this is a little choppy. We might need to make some adjustments here. I had mentioned to him that there was an upcoming project where I needed footage of drop pods, and those who are on a community Discord have already seen that project or have had the opportunity to see that project. It's already complete. That looks a little more detailed than before. So yeah, we did. I needed a number of cinematics for different games of drop pods. Make sure there's anything we need to take with us, like that glowing thing. After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you there, but if there's a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. Find the cure for the Gray Plague at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you. Ark. This reminded me that in our early access view of this, one of the only criticisms I had was the exposition sometimes was unnecessary. In fact, it was often unnecessary. You'd find a pad that would say something like, I'm going upstairs to get the battery, and you could okay, the battery's right up there. You didn't need, why did they write that down? And also there was questionable verbiage, as in if it was written by someone who wasn't a native English speaker. That one was fine. That was written just fine. There was no criticism there. But it just reminded me that we might run into that where I kind of stumble over reading something because the wording, while maybe strictly legal, is not customary for someone who's a native to English. Boy, I am definitely seeing some serious stuttering there in the frames. Let's take a gander here at the settings. A pretty generous field of view, but it didn't feel fish-eyed or wall-eyed. Well, we're gonna leave it alone for now. Really. Let's just turn a couple of things down just slightly just to see if it has a... Usually these things, like even at medium, you don't notice a difference. Shame I have to do that on a new video card, but we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
Looks even better than it did last time. Yeah, like the visuals do look a little bit nicer. I feel like it's a little bit brighter too, which is good. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time. It was just the early access was so fun, and we didn't even get all the way through it. but we were just getting to the point to where we were starting to really be able to expand on our ship. Check the floating metal there. That's way more detail. That looks cool. Fog does feel a little bit more refined, a little smoother. Good effect. Oh, it's all gone to hell. Everything has been screwed up since we went down. See, like went down here when since we came down here because they're here. This is what I'm talking about. Not native English. You went somewhere else. They're at the place that they're. Anyway, our immunity is decreasing. We are getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning. There should be a comma. And there's this NOAA situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on a space station. The power blew out again. The door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. So right here is exactly the description I'm talking about. I'll check to see if the beacon tower has compatible battery. That would sound like he went somewhere to get to look for the battery. He didn't. He went up that staircase. That's literally it. Like, why are you narrating that on a pad that you're gonna walk up this staircase? A little bit exposition heavy. Our power is out. I'll go investigate. You know, something like that, maybe. Like, there's the battery he's talking about. And apparently he didn't make it because it's still there. This feels a little bit wobbly. That could be a field of view thing. The 100 field of view is kind of extreme. It can cause that fisheye look. You're like in a bowl or something. The power's right here. Turn it down just a little bit. 95.
New radio message received.
Like some more exposition? No, we don't want more exposition. So the long and short of it is that there's disease here. That's why the planet looks like it does, and we're trying to find a cure. Just, you know, we can spend the entire stream just reading all of these, and we want to get to playing the game. The story will unfold on its own anyway. So we are within the green. I think the green tower is what. I feel like the greenhouse tower was something we find later. Ruined radio tower. Yeah, this is different tower types. So we're on these, like this tower here, right? Because we're above Earth, right? This is like, you know, if Earth was just full of skyscrapers and then everything in the lower part of Earth became consumed by this disease. That's what we're in. So that's why we're doing skyship stuff. So we will find towers that are in a category, and they're all kind of semi-randomly generated. We'd have to dismantle this to get. And so as we find certain categories of towers, we'll start to unlock different technologies that can be found on those towers. So when we see that reference of the greenhouse tower, they mean the classification of tower that would have greenhouses and ostensibly plant-based stuff. Soup printer.
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
We need the extractor. You can find a broken extractor. I don't know why picking up the soup printer That suit didn't do him a whole lot good, did it? So Noah was a member of the crew who kind of went crazy and stole their dirigible. Ran off while everyone was asleep. He hid the extractor and ran off while everyone was asleep. We need to mark that as red. Red. Need a broken extractor. They had him. I think they had him locked in this room, and he was going crazy and drawing all this stuff. Locked off. Jump. No. Okay, run, jump. I don't remember this being blocked off. I think we need... Okay, let's look for this broken extractor. Maybe it's down here. So this would be here it is. This would be a change, right, from early access, because we didn't have a handheld extractor until pretty late into the early access. Okay, so the suit printer doesn't print suits. It's the printer on the suit. I don't think we had. I think we had. In fact, I'm certain we had a machine that was here that we used to do the printing. We didn't do it on our suit. And then we moved that machine onto our dirigible. I don't think we started off with the ability to extract. This is something we got much later and was excited when we got it because we got access to all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we definitely didn't have this to begin with. Wow, that's gonna be a game changer having this so early. We'll go upstairs and get the stuff in a minute. I want this. This is going to be one of those things where you talk about how, kids these days don't know how good they got it. Back in early access, we didn't have the hand extractor. We had to go halfway across the world to invent that thing. And we were grateful for it when we got it. Almost feels like cheating being able to use this already. What's a painting? Well, that's cool. Oh, I think I just ran out the battery. No! Is that what they're going to do to us? Just not give us a battery charger early on? Give us a taste of using the extractor and then deny us the batteries. To do airship to-do list. Extract the wall blocking the workshop. Oh no, I have no power in this thing. Get to research station, research and build the device fabricator, which is the thing that I was talking about earlier that we used. We didn't have a suit printer. Build water and food devices and get a scanner tool. Yeah, I ran the battery out. Oh, goodness. Recharge. Okay, I'm going to hold down the right... Oh, you can do a manual That's hilarious. Yeah, this is definitely new. I want to get scanner device before I pick everything up because I want to scan stuff. So I'm going to see if we can get away with what can we leave on the ground. that looks kind of unique. Blueprint research. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved in the memory card, but the most important one is a scanner. That's where we get it. Okay. It is necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, it should scan certain objects in the world so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. I need a battery to run the device. I dug out this old power box from the ruins. Be some batteries inside. See, this is what I'm talking about. Unnecessary exposition. He grabbed this thing, set it on the table, and goes, you know what? I'm going to talk about how I'm getting ready to open this thing to get a battery out of it. Took time to write that down. Just leave it there with the door open, or have it reinserted. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't be too critical because I am notorious for monologuing about what I'm going to do in episodes. In fact, when our Satisfactory series starts, that's a subject we're going to talk about. We're going to address. Scanner. Okay, so can build it now? Scanner. We need three synthetic compounds and another battery. You're picking up already. Okay, so there's more than one of these around, so I just want to leave one behind for scanning. See what we picked up. So it's synthetics. Synthetic compound. Oh, we have to make it. It's coming back. It's coming back, I promise. So we need 3 of those. So we need a bunch of synthetics. That we can do. We'll have plenty of opportunity to scan these guys. They're all over the place. That looks like an old research thing. Dismantle it. Aid kit. Can't dilly-dally too much because we don't have any kind of food or water. And that's a real pain point early in this game, is the water not so much, but the food is a real chore early on. Obtaining food and water. We're running out of food and water supplies. If only we had a few pots from those leafy radio towers. See, we're talking about the power types. I had to think of another way. I prepared a lure, when those are a pain in the ass, that attracts moths living in the upper layer of the dust. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it, and wait for prey. And cook the stuff. That's all it's telling us. Okay. We understand cook food. I don't think we picked up enough plastics to make for after. Oh, we did. Okay. And what else did we need? battery. Saw a battery out here. You ready to read this? Yeah. Joink. Oh, no, that's not what I need. I need that.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
This. Communications facility ruins. That's probably where we find energy container. I feel like a partially recharges the energy of the hand extract. Oh, we already do that manually. Why do we need a thing for it? That's just lazy. Can you? And things. You know, this is leftover from all that time playing Subnautica. Like, I gotta scan everything. I feel like it's got the symbol there. It's metal. You already knew that. I almost want to just leave it there out of spite. Yep, sure enough, it recharged our little hand battery. That feels really wasteful. And parkour. Where's their ladder? Doesn't matter. Droid modeling device. This device was used to create and modify models of organisms based on DNA. So I don't think we ever actually got to a point where we had those in early access. I think we had just gotten to or just past the whole Noah's hideout. When they released that big old patch. The patch which added multiplayer to this game, which I think is probably pretty cool. Go up. Like we stuff over there. Oh, so that's what the glowing is there, right? That's got the battery recharge thing. That's not the metal bits. That's a new thing all to itself. Okay, this is why the thing we came up. Okay. Oh, why I didn't recognize it from there. That's okay. I did see that. We're pretty well looted here. Got to get to our survival stuff being made. Off the back at all. Alright, it dead ended once we got. Okay. Pay no attention to me. Okay, so it comes with the lure already attached. That's convenient. Do we have. Ability to make a water purifier. we'll need device fabricator. I think the airship builder just also builds machines. This. While it's researching, let's make sure there's nothing else. I think we've looted everything here. It's going to be so cramped on this until we can start getting some ground plates up and running. Sure.
Risk of dehydration.
Whoa! Look at all the blueprints. Furniture fabricator. That's new. Storage box will definitely. Let's see. Look, I'm flashing. I need water. I need water. Where's the? I have to research it. Water condenser. Gimme, 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 gimme. This is going to take time for it to fill up. Ours condenser membrane. Condenser membrane, where are you? Oh.
Printing completed.
We need to research repair kit. We don't have the synthetics for it now. We need the extractor gun thing. I don't even still thing. Are we going to start using our hand cannon? Well, remember there was a chip-mounted one. I can't imagine that. Oh wow, they put some range on this thing. Are we not going to use the ship-mounted one anymore? I mean, this is more convenient, but the other one was just cool.
Printing completed.
Bad boy right there. We're gonna need empty bottle. That was. I think we can already make. It is more synthetics. It's just so weird, just hand snatching these out of the sky. This is some impressive range for a handheld controller. On synthetics. That would explain why these floating batteries are out here. This happened. Water. Add dirty water. Oh, running out of food. I need the repair kits. We're gonna die before we even leave the station. lures.
Printing completed.
Is their health going down from, or were we already that low on health? Alright, not dying from water anymore. Still need something to cook this in. Cooker.
Printing completed.
Mad scramble of the early game or early stages of a survival game. That use my bottle. It's empty. Filter. As I said, the early game. Survival a little bit tedious, so we definitely want to prove that as early as we can. It's not necessarily difficult to do all of this. Like, I mean, you just reach out the door and there's all the materials you need
Printing
for
completed.
you know, maintaining your survivability, but okay. We have an engine. New. Researching it. Well, we need the airship builder. Okay. They do have a nice feature in this, which I'll point out again. It was on the screen a moment ago. Want the big one right there. Okay. So in crafting and whatnot, you'll see it's had the picture of your personal inventory and then nearby inventory. So this is something all games should do, which is the ability to pull from chests within a certain radius. All games should do that. Do research, engine and fuel. Okay. There we go. All this stuff going so I don't have to panic. Oh. Oh. The filter, not the water. As much as I want these other things, right now I just want to get an engine so we can start moving. So we need engine, a builder, ship builder. Oh. Maybe it's showing that we have enough materials to craft these. we need another battery. Electric elements, we don't want that. Oh, maybe we don't need it for the engines? Oh, we don't, okay. I think it just auto-crafted.
Printing
Yeah,
completed.
it auto-crafted the components we need. It showed down there that it took out X number of synths from our inventory to make the synth components. So that's a nice feature. That's another thing that all games should allow you to do is, you know, if you have the materials for the subcomponents, just go ahead and craft them. Outside. Catwalk? We had them up here before. Oh, we don't. We maybe are disabling the or not enabling the build on frame means we can't attach them. That's annoying. Right, fine.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Maximum flight speed increased from 0. Synthetic fuel. Synthetics. Big boy right there. Might as well grab a free battery. It seems like a weird choice for them to go from having the ship-mounted guns, which were really fun to use, to the handheld device this early in the game. I'm not sure what if I like it or not. I mean, I love the convenience of having it, don't get me wrong. It really felt rewarding getting that handheld device eventually. And it was fun to use the cannons on the side. We need fuel. While we wait on the fuel,
Printing completed.
something obscene to this handheld device. We have fuel. We have a working ship.
Printing completed.
We could move. It might be a little slow, but that's okay.
Mission started. Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
The fog does feel thicker. Carmer, you mentioned that it looked nicer. Yeah, this it feels more like we're in the fog, but we also were at a higher altitude before. You know, we had advancements to our ship. Right now we still have holes in it. So that's something we're going to want to improve as soon as we can. That's cool looking. I don't know what that is. Let's get hit. Ship does take damage. At lock speed. Autopilot's not working. So we basically keep our eye out for tiny beacons.
Unknown location reached.
Or the radio tower location. Brave.
Uncharted area. The preliminary
Carefully.
analysis started.
Back into it so our walkway's on it. Why did I just take
Analysis
damage?
completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Boil him. Water. You know what we need is... Nope, not you. We need... Be mindful too, every time we do research it's draining the battery a little bit. Super printer. I'm sure we didn't have the soup printer feels. Like that doesn't make the storage more sense compounds.
Risk of dehydration.
Big bad boys, nope. Go about range. Whoa. That made me nervous. Come on with the big one, not these little chumps. Stop teasing me. Gotta get in range. Look, that guy looks like he's way farther out. Pretty sneak past me.
Printing
Posters
completed.
up. We literally don't have a back window. I guess that'll do. Gets it out of our inventory. All right. Don't need a family photo. We have fuel in our backpack. Might as well just start it. Because we're gonna, like I said, it'll take from inventory as well. We have water on us, yes. Might as well grab some food. Lock broken. So I guess we have to repair this. Better be worth it. Small patch kit. Here it is. Metal and synth. Oh, look at all the... That's aggressive. Scan them. Cool. Performance vigilant and scatters whenever there is danger. Due to their poor eyesight, it would be possible to catch them with proper equipment. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we can like net a bunch of them at once. Almost walked right off that. Make a patch kit so we can open up that thingy doodle.
concentration level is decreasing.
Wrecked metal detector, collector. Automatic device with chargeable head, changeable heads. Picking out metal fragments from under the dust. Oh, that's interesting. A way of kind of automating, gathering research. That is just really making me nervous. Like, that's like Alfred Hitchcock level of flying thing. There we go, got it. I know what's in the box. You better be good. The upgrade module. That sounds promising. And it first. Not the box, the module. Advanced technology element used by upgrade fabricators to craft improved items and devices. Motherboard, obviously just an advanced. Oh, not lock supply. Wait. Obviously just a. Yeah, just crafting element. Old food ration. Or we really needed an explanation for what that is. Most importantly, what we're going to get here will be a battery. Those be up there somewhere. We need one. Well, we're going to need a lot of them, but we'll need one most immediately for the shipbuilder, so we can start getting some floors and whatnot. Get a little bit of space to live in. You know, Charmer, this is what I was thinking of when we were opening the lockers in Jump Ship. Like, you'd open a locker and there would just be nothing there. It's like, why did you tease me like that? I cannot wait till Jump Ship goes live. We're gonna have. They like to tease, yeah. Treat us mean, keeps us keen. That guy didn't have a good day. Dirty water, no thanks. I was trying to see if I could combine climbing and. This is gonna be a mindless thing I do, because I'm walking around. I'm already getting in that mindset of just hold down the right button while I walk around. Charge this thing. There is fall damage. We're not going to just leap down. But here we can leap down. Scan the body. Oh, I scan the thing on the body. Wrecked flashlight. Spread flashlight mounted directly to the suit. Scan this. Yeah. Dirty water container. It's a vastly inferior water collection device to the thing that we got on the back, but it doesn't take resources. Be nice to have a flashlight. 5 synthetic fuel. We make it 50 at a time. They give us 5.
Calories level is decreasing.
Your repair kit. Those. Metal collector head. I see these grow beds, and I'm back to Subnautica. It's like, yes, scan the grow bed. Let me start growing food. Radar? Yes, radar. Nice. Oh, so we're in a wrecked ship. I didn't register when I was stepping into here. I don't remember seeing any wrecked ships before. That's cool. I mean, it would make sense that they exist. Well, something that was collectible. Oh. I remember glass was kind of limited before, but I think that was morely because we had to use the chip-mounted collector instead of a hand one, so we walked past lots of glass that we just couldn't access. Glass probably won't be as big of a deal in this run. Get over there, can I? I mean, I could obviously fly over there. Yep. Way down? There's that over there, but in. Nice. Basic research part. I need a flashlight, if anything, just to make it easier for you guys to see what's on the screen. I know that a lot of times, you know, darker things on our screen is easier to see them once it goes through the compression, whatever. Is there membrane? Frame? Studies menu. Studies? No studies. So here's how, you know, when we talk about the different types of towers, I think they're a little bit over generous with the information they give us. Like, this is the stuff that you can find on these towers specifically. But it is kind of nice to know like things that we can find. Yeah, unlike our run of Heart Space Shipbreaker that we just concluded, where there wasn't the checklist of all the posters. I know we were missing one. Over that opening. I say that just as I realize that's the way out. This is the parkour fail channel. I'm always scared to jump over something. HSSB, Hard Space Cheeseburger, is not over forever. It's just Cutter 52 retired, and you know, maybe he'll get bored every once in a while and dismantle a ship on camera. It was so hard to end that series. I mean, we weren't playing it regularly anymore, but it was this kind of, yeah, it did feel final. And I immediately lost subscribers. Literally, by the end of the session, we lost subscribers. We're like, all right, he's not doing hard space anymore. I'm out. Oh. Maybe sad. All right, seclusion, restored data. We wanted to stay here for a while, not to hear the neighbors in the other room. We live in quarters that are too cramped. Everyone has seen what post-smog diseases do to those who live too low for too long. Everyone is climbing up. No one wants to die. It's understandable and absolutely infuriating. This must have been from people from before, like not from the station, but people who were coming up, you know, climbing up just to get out of the smog. Never will be the same. Life will never be the same again. You know, I'll say one positive thing about having retired our hard space. Oh look, that's our lure hanging down from the ship. Never seen it from down here. There's one potential silver lining from having completed our run of hard space, which is that if we restart in a non-episodic, you know, just hey, let's play, then we get to have Weaver back instead of Dee Dee. So it'd be cool to have Weaver back as our chief engineer, supervisor, whatever he is. We are good to go. I don't want to spin this battery yet because of the potential that we'll need it for this. I want to have one unspent battery on the ship. Plus, I may actually be able to get all the posters I'm missing. Yeah, it'd be funny if we start a new run and immediately find the missing poster. Resource researching basic airship module. Let's get moving. I want to get another battery. Actually, I want to go over to that little island that we couldn't get to. I want to get the airship builder because we're going to have storms and we have open walls. Where is that little annex that was hanging off the side? Up there. I want to move that back. Every time I come off of it, I feel like I've jumped out the front of the window. Little cooking setup, a little chair and a table. I'm living here nicely. I mean, for someone who likes heights, I would say nicely. Probably not exactly great living quarters, but buy. Price of food. Again, people came to us willing to barter for food. They had working electronics from under the smog, jewelry, books, and paintings. Books and paintings they called famous. Anything that would help our survival. We had to start threatening them to go away. I'm afraid they'll come back and attack us at night. Probably. That would imply that they had a regular food source here. Ability to grow food. I don't think we will gain the ability. What is it that's shining there? It's driving me nuts. We didn't get anything from here other than exposition. All the way over here. Oh, they were planting food. Pretty good spread there. Nothing for us. There was a way before to climb up, which is why I didn't worry about the height of it when I jumped down. Hello? Used to be a climb command. Houston, we have a problem. I literally didn't worry about lowering any more because I knew about the climb command. Running start. Pete, climb on board. Why are you not giving me that when I'm not under the... All the way over here it's letting me. That's weird. Okay. Okay. So the two lights on that tower means it's a different type of tower. We had like the one dull yellow light on that one. I think we've found everything research-wise we can find on that tower. Real quick. We'll go to this
Printing
two light
completed.
tower here. Our ship is so slow. Autopilot here. Food. Water.
Unknown location reached.
That's cool. So that's obviously a landing pad on something that's not a tower. I know we need to go there, but I want to... Because like before, there really weren't places to land that wasn't designated as a tower. The exploration felt kind of limited. Well, that's cool. It's got the mad scribblings from Noah. Really stuff here. I'm just glad to find something that's not a designated tower that we can...
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis starts.
Ruined green tower. Oh.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
He really sounds like the computer from Subnautica. You have completed your exercise routine for the week. Data shows that your favorite activity is swimming. The greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of cards. The concussion destroyed its foundations, and dust swallowed it up like the rest of the world. And in front of me grew this huge barrier that was never here. Is nature trying to defend itself? From what? After all, am I on her side? Totally getting Subnautica vibe, yeah. I mean, this is Subnautica in the sky, which is a good thing. Subnautica is still in my top 10 all-time ever played games. And keeping in mind how long of a history I have of playing games, top 10 is an elite list to be on. From the research computer, I managed to recover the airship walls blueprint. Oh, do we not already have that? The research parts inside the container will be useful here. This will give me a flat surface to mount the turbine device on, so that I can fly over the blockade. Oh, that's gonna be the thing that goes up, because we have a second set of engines. Only where do I get a turbine from? I can see the wind farm lights from here, so they're telling us to go to the wind farm. Whilst I'm over there, I should check the upper area for some helium canisters. It will be useful for increasing maximum weight capacity of my airship. I hear another... Am I being swarmed? I am being swarmed. It's really disturbing.
Imprinted data ready for research.
Metal wall, metal and balloon expansion. Oh, nice. That seems premature. We shouldn't have to expand our balloon anytime soon. So we will happily do so when we for it. Forget the glass. It might be prudent to be getting metal, because now that it kind of was in the back of my head, but now that I'm really thinking about it, we're really only seeing synthetics flying around, and the batteries. Instead of, 'cause remember, it used to be about 50-50 metal and synth. And we saw that we now can research a metal drag thing. So it might be that I need to make sure I'm picking up all the metal from these stations instead of just looking it out of the sky. More research. Well, I mean, I guess we picked up walls off of that computer. And ooh, still good. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Did I get it? I did. Nice. Okay, that was something that wasn't floating around before. We had to find it on stations. Look at that, they're tempting us to do the parkour across. It's not happening. There's no way I'm trying to make that jump. Oh, man. There's silicon? Yeah. Why did it give me the scan icon? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Okay, I mistook it. What the... safe to be here. Research parts are new. That feels like food boxes, like non-perishable. I will pick these metal up after I get across them. Might be a real storm. Oh. Metal collector and head. Okay, so that's the new metal thing that hangs down. Dual charger, that will be nice to have. Metal wall, that's what I want. Okay, so basic research parts. So these are some things are going to be gated behind finding those. All right.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, and we need to get. All right, let's start moving because we need a battery. We should be able to find one over here. We need the battery for the builder. Those structures are new right there. Green arm things. That's where we're getting our silicon off of.
Location reached.
They're definitely new. Well, I'm sure we can't get high enough up to get on top of that, but we can look it down there. I don't want to run into the blades either. And we could make another engine. It will, just I want to expand a bit. We do have a max carrying weight. For what it is, but something. I left it on the build. On the build. Beep, beep, beep.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Iron wind farm. What did we build? Oh, insect spur.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
I'm not gonna see the menu for the cheat list of the things I need to look for. I'm just gonna look for them. Thing really don't need to have on us. These upgrade modules. Things aren't gonna stack. Fuel, we can dump into that. We are most interested in the battery. It's going to be all the way up there. I'm going to fill up my inventory on all this stuff. We'll be coming back by it. Assuming we can find a way up. Okay. Maybe not. Fill up our inventory then. Wait a minute. Copper? Copper! Yay! New stuff! Rain collector and hanging cabinet. cool. Copper element, that must be an advanced thing that we make out of copper. Like the synthetic components that we make out of. I don't know why that's the element of the making synthetic component hand gesture there. Pressing them into a thing, I think is what I was aiming for there. Because all it took is just one material, just a bunch of it. That's gonna be the uplift module. Need to research that. We need to research tool recharger. Look at our tools, they're effectively empty. That first, let's start with tool recharger. Oh, we can research a solid state battery? Couldn't make these before. Oh yeah, that solves all kinds of problems. Assuming we have the materials to make them. Electric elements, synthetic compounds, which we can craft ourselves. Metals are all over the place. Electric elements. Do you know how to craft those yet? Oh yeah, right there. Takes machine parts. Do we know how to make the machine parts? We do. Okay, so we have the whole loop. We can make all this stuff ourselves out of base materials. Go ahead and make one of these right now. So it's another ship builder. Nice. Room. Catwalk. Yes. Over there, we don't need it. And we still needed the charger. Leave anything behind over here? I don't think so. Some copper, nice. Okay, tool charger probably in here. Is synthetic compounds. Peasy. Ooh, transformers. I don't know if we can make those. I mean, we need this anyway, so it doesn't matter if we can or can't. You were closer than the other things. It feels like they slowed down the food and water depletion. It was appreciated because it was really aggressive before. I mean, we had the metabolism of like the Flash or Wolverine or something, because we were burning food like it was nothing. Also, you might notice they all have weight limits on them as well, or their weight contribution. Up here, like this weighs 2, but it's adding to the weight of the ship. Next, we'll just plop it up there, I guess. Let it charge up. Well, it won't charge up because we don't have a battery for it. Battery. And battery wasn't cheap to make, but at least we can make them. Yeah, so machine. I want to see if we can craft up to this, because that's a multi-tier. Right? Electric elements. Requires 15 parts and oh, we're out of silicon. That's okay. That's all right. It's give us back. We need this. Here you gotta be careful. See, it's press enter to get bottled of dirty water. If you hold in enter, you accidentally drink the whole thing. Really easy to accidentally do that. I'm looking at this damage door. Oh, out of power. Basic turbine. Our last transformer.
Printing completed.
Can you be mounted up here?
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Placement walls outside. I should have flipped the thing. I don't have an outside wall. Don't. Like, we have no walls. We don't have a. Well, I guess we have the ship builder now, so let's. Locked by. Move. I so appreciate that we can move full containers, don't have to empty them. What I actually want is room here. The door, so yeah, for a wall. Okay.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Yay! Altitude increased. Why am I showing it's low on energy? Oh, alright, because we pass out. I forgot about that. We need a bed. We died before because we passed out while we were hungry and died of starvation while we were asleep. That was a thing that happened. Bed needs synth compound. Yes, I didn't put it in the middle. The reason I didn't put it in the middle is because I was trying to offset it so we could put another one next to it, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to. Thanks for noticing.
Hydration level is decreasing.
It's trying to lure me to the edge, so I'll fall off trying to get the big boy. Oh look, floating metal. I guess there is still some. And eyes like a hawk, like a Karen. It was bothering me too when I wasn't centering it, and I was like, can I get it over far enough to put another one next to it? Like, I don't think so, but I'm going to leave it just for a second because we're going to want to expand sideways. And we want, the other reason to not put it in the middle is if I can get walkway around, it'll give me more room to move. I can put this over here somewhere. I know, I'm making excuses for it. It will get moved. It will be centered eventually.
Printing completed.
Nap time. Ah, nice and refreshed. Okay, how high can we go? High enough to land on this? Like, nice. Look how much nicer the sky is, just a little bit above. Also, as I recall, it's like every time we sleep, it's always the sky always clears itself. And then, as the day goes on, it just gets much more filthy. You see, it also shows on here the little anchor icon or a touchdown. Our inventories, okay. Battery is going to be right there. We need at least 2 batteries. Our research station is... Oh man, we don't have a knife to break this. Our research station is out of power, and our tool recharger is out of power. We don't have a knife. We don't have option for a knife.
Risk of starvation.
We should still have food on us, yeah? Yeah. We have some inventory space while we're on it. Oh, we still don't have our flashlight yet. Which is fine because we couldn't charge it anyway. We're just gonna have to be in the dark for a bit. I find anything in any of these containers. Led Zeppelin. scanner device just ran out of juice. Can't hand pump that, can I? Nope. We might not stick around on this station for too long and make a run for a, you know, a single dot beacon that we know we can get an easy battery from. Wow, the sun came up fast, didn't it? Parts, yeah. Don't have to craft them. I like the giant copper, you know, foils. Can you imagine? I mean, the amount of copper that is. Like, if we could grab that much copper in today's economy and sell it, like find a gold mine.
Risk of dehydration.
Or we can't scan because we don't have scanner juice. Consume the water.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Railing, door. Metal floor. There we go. Hope we need to find the research for the knife. Pretty sure we had to find it before. Need that so we can break that padlock, get ourselves battery. That's probably an extra battery. There's probably still one. Maybe not. Around, we did loot this room, right? Yeah, that's where the computer was. Didn't loot the roof. All right, let's look for a single light tower. Really just kind of rate it for its power source. At it, let's. Can't move. Put the cooker out. Oh, it has to be inside. I was gonna say put it out there where the lure is at. I do like autopilot, cruise control. You really can't get away with that on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Like Subnautica, where you could, the the terrain is so compact that you immediately run into stuff. Or if that DDD was a proximity detector. Need sensor thing.
Printing completed.
Did we not lower the line? I thought we did. Oh, that might have been the DDD. Maybe that was coming up empty-handed. Nice greenery over there. We're after the light, or the battery. Yeah, well, I was aborting there because I knew I was getting ready to run that lure into the wall. Yeah, that's how we lost our last thing. It got obstructed. I want to get food before I land on there.
Risk of starvation.
That's the reason why. Little pool triangles floating to the sky. There we go. And that up. Get all these things, you know, processing while we're away. Okay. A little hard there. Know what we're here for. Straight to it. Looking for the, like, this is the same mold of these last time. Like, we had 8 components there. Yoink. Anything else we want to spend our time while we're here getting? Woo. Anything else here to get, is it? Oh, another pyramid box. That last one was Fruitful. Great module. Oh yeah, transformer. Thank you. Rations. That's everything. I think I'm going to prioritize getting our batteries charged here first over research. Because we need to be able to scan things. R for rotate. The R is not whatever. That's got to be okay. I have that rebound. It just doesn't show.
Calories level is decreasing.
I don't know what our max limit is for weight capacity, but I want to start expanding. Real quick, I want to get one more battery.
Risk of dehydration.
Water, thank you. Room. I'm gonna need to move some stuff. That's interesting that it looks like it's gonna let me do that, even though there's stuff in the way. Try it. Okay, where did the stuff go? Okay, it's in my inventory. Okay, good. We'll move all that out. We can expand the cockpit, have some room to breathe. We're tripping over everything. And we need to put actual flooring in here. You can see how that's got actual flooring. This is like uncarpeted. What are we doing on walls? Can't make doors yet. Need walkways. Yeah. Hot. This was a communications tower. The last one I think was a radio tower. And we still need to find a helium source that we'll need for adding to our balloons for more weight capacity. Just let us get it cooking. Yes. I want to add another room over here, assuming that we have the capacity to do so. Nice, okay. A little bit of room to breathe now. That makes me happy. We can't
Hydration
replace
level is
the
decreasing.
wall or the door yet, right? We need to do research for that, I think. So we'll get ourselves power from here to do the research. Make some materials while we're here. Ooh, no transformer, nice. I should be wearing my Transformers shirt. That's what I should be wearing. I didn't consider that we were going to have Transformers in this. Next session, I'll try to remember to wear the Transformer shirt. Get as on brand as I can be. Oh, we need to get our scanner back. Right now. Bank. Yo. Running out of inventory space quickly. Game 4. I didn't notice before those things were collapsing after we took those off. I know we can collapse buildings. Store coming. Here's the. Yeah, we need to get an extra water bottle too. No, we don't need to get one, right? We can craft them right here. Last bit of inventory, that's the only problem there. Hey, finally stuff in one of the room. Do I? Nut. That's alright, we'll just eat it right off the floor. But that didn't do much for our food, did it? Basically did nothing. Our balloon looks pretty cool from here. It looks like a big cloth whale. Like a big whale plushie. Over here. My inventory space. That's alright, we'll come back for all your stuff. Now that I can make more of these containers. Let's put... store similar. Nice. Nice. Another feature that all games should have. But it's just good inventory management options. That's always a good sign. That out. So look for things that are not going to be common, so they're not in my inventory. So if this is like Subnautica, then we'd be able to put a screenshot in this. Can we interact with it? Why not? Okay. Our free stuff. Here. No, it was on the same level as the dirigible. Yeah, it was over here. Alright, what we got, what we came for. Didn't we? Wait a minute. I thought we got the battery already. We put that one in at the last station. Did I not pick up the battery? Did pick up the battery. Where'd the battery go? Did I craft something that took up? I don't. I know for a fact we used that at the last place because we got here and our thing was recharged. Okay, I don't know where the battery went. Oh. Oh, I did store a similar. It put one in here. Alright, let's not have that happen in the future.
Risk of starvation.
Transformers in there. No, I wasn't going crazy. Okay, what did we say that we really wanted? I mean, we want all this stuff, but the balloon expansion isn't, I don't think, gonna do us any good until we find helium. Metal floors would be nice to have. Doors, I think that was one of the things we wanted. But with basic research parts, we only have 7. Gotta be a little mindful of it. We're gonna want research for radar. That's only electronic elements, so we're gonna do that. Water collector would not be bad to have. I want to have doors and stuff because the mega storms that come through, we're not going to want to be just hanging out, you know.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Extraction water level is always decreased. How that works. Build a door. Nice. We don't have windows yet, though. We will want metal flooring, but not worry about that right now. I'm definitely intrigued about the metal collector, but not exactly a short supply. This. Anything else we need on this station? I don't. Oh, research. We didn't win our scanned glass. We'll get our flashlight too. Don't let me forget. Flashlight. Angle on that. Come on. Thing's swaying on me. There we go. Flaps. Swear things are moving. Oh, forget. I don't need it that badly. They don't want it anyway. Ukrainian pot? That's gonna be an early way of growing stuff. I mean, we don't have access to seeds yet. Yeah, I came back for you. Better angle. Range. Over the fence, please. Oh, fine, I'll walk around. I think we're done here. Well, it looks like it's just decorative. That's not a pot, that's an urn. Get someone's ashes in here. Anything else we want to do before we depart? Nice to get another box.
Printing completed.
I think what we'll do is, okay, so if the crafter is, oh, let's do this. Put this here. Now the crafter we don't have to go to as often. This is going to be like our general material storage for crafting, because it can pull out of the container. So if we put stuff we're getting the most of, and we can just, you know, do a store all or a store similar. Copper, silicon, glass. Metal. Glass. Probably do transformers. We're finding a decent number of those. Like, these are advanced, so I'd them in there. Okay, that seems pretty good. We got dirty water. Opening the lure.
Printing completed.
So we still need to find a weapon. So we can break open those things. We've completed, so we're not going to find a weapon there. I think we need to find a new tower type. And we need to find helium on the wind variant. Bunch of cosmetics. Bloom door? Interesting. Metal floor and ceiling, we already can research that. Glass floor and ceiling. Oh, that glass floor, all the cool that would be. They'll stare down into the dust. Larger cockpit would be nice to have too. We're looking for a knife. It's something we can already... Yeah, there it is. Oh, we don't have polymers. There's polymers? Make polymer. No. Oh, we can make transformers now. Nice. Okay, so we have to discover polymers. I know that's a resource we can just find at some point. So let's hit the blue light tower again, because that, I think, is where we're going to find our helium.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Hatchery detected nearby. Airship in danger. Oh! Can it?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Interesting. Attaches to metal structures and dissolves them. Oh, okay. Well, I'll stop reading that.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Stop eating my ship. Jerk. What? Look at the
Risk of dehydration.
horizon. Oh, you're hearing the achievement chimes. So I've mentioned that obviously I'm already working on the Subnautica, or not Subnautica, the SAS Factory, the new season 2 for SAS Factory, and it has aggressive achievement sounds. I mean, really annoyingly aggressive. And so when I've been editing my videos, I've had to dub audio over them. Or just cut out the scene where it just, like, I don't need that. And I even found something in Windows where I told it to disable achievement notifications, and it didn't help. Let's shop. Rotten. A storm. We want to sleep. We. Like, not enough resources. I want to close up shop while I'm napping. Raining. Fine, I'll eat it. I don't care. Metal. That metal's on the move. We gotta go. The battery. They're impressed by the range of the wrist mount. I think it's replaced the ground the old mounted one. I suspect that we don't even have that anymore. Which again, I think it's a little disappointing.
Hydration level is decreasing.
It was just fun to use. Like I can understand it from a design perspective of, hey, let's just make it easier for them to get resources right from the bat or from the get-go. I'm not mad about it, but the mounted collection cannon was just cool. It was fun to use. We were able to, for the first time, we're able to actually seal up our ship. Ah, I'm a lure. Yeah. An interesting balance between gathering on the go and flying. Yeah, it did. It was.
Calories level is decreasing.
It was definitely a different experience. As I'm finding the wrist mounted one felt very rewarding before. Like, you know, because there was often areas that we couldn't access. We just had to leave them behind because we couldn't, tear down a wall or something like that. Or we had to get out and fly our ship and try to get angles to it definitely was a different experience. I suspect that maybe people complained about, going to places and not being able to access all the areas because of the fact that you couldn't dismantle something. I wouldn't be surprised if that was just like a appeasement. But it also might have just been a design choice. Just, hey, maybe this, this was a cool idea at first, but it didn't really, in the end, didn't help or didn't work with the design. I certainly appreciate when developers give up on a core idea when the game flushes out more and that whatever that idea was just wasn't adding to the game. Instead of being stubborn and forcing, we're just going to design around this mechanic that no one really enjoys, but darn it, someone on the developer team really wants this thing to be in the game. You would have thought the wrist-mounted one would be much shorter range. I think it was when we had both of them. And then I imagine when they made the decision of removing the long, the ship-mounted one, it became necessary to make this long range. Like the hand-mounted one before. Oh, helium? Yeah, boy. Now that I see this, I think we walked past some of these last time. We didn't. Our wrist-mounted scanner was on the charger, and I think I just didn't realize I walked past them. I lost whatever I was saying. I got so excited when I saw the helium. I think I was saying that I don't think we had hand charged them before. I think it had to go on the charging station, like any other tool. Oh, flash! You're supposed to remind me. I didn't make my flashlight. Oh, whenever I forget something, I always blame my audience. You were supposed to remind me. Do you like the pump thing? It's like a wind-up torch. Yeah. Or here in the U.S., that would be a flashlight. Translate for my American viewers. The branch I already went out to. It was. European flashlight. I mean, torches are something distinct. Fire. There's fire when it comes to torches. Why you guys call them torches? Probably because you guys are still steeped in your medieval roots. Flashlight doesn't flash. Let's see here.
Risk of dehydration.
Dang it, I swear there's a flashing mode on this flashlight. Look, it's flashing. I mean, if you want it, that's a strobe light, what you're describing. What do you call strobe lights strobe torches? Flashing torches? I go down there, how do I get back up? Okay, ladder. Oh, exposition. Cockroaches perish song? We hijacked one of the old broadcast towers tonight. For a few moments, I could spread the truth to everyone. I told them what Al is at AI. What Al truly wants from all of us. If any one person heard me, it was worth it. Well, how about you tell us what they want from us then? Who are you writing that for? Hey, it's his ladder. Look where it goes. You're not fooling me. I'm gonna daringly grab onto it. Right. That's my one daring act there. I'm noticing that the fuel goes a lot farther too. We were constantly refueling last time. Yeah, dangling my toes into the abyss. It's something it's something I have done. Because I've mentioned many times, I love heights. I have done some really dumb, dangerous things for the sake of enjoying heights.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Dumb, dangerous things where one just even the smallest mistake could have killed me. Okay, gonna work it here. What do we doing research before we go? We got helium now. Means I want helium fuel. I want helium for flashlight. I don't have the polymer for the knife. Balloon expansion. I'm guessing that the flashlight is handcrafted. Yeah, it's got its own category. Oh, it takes a solid state battery. That's expensive. Right. I like that whole list that went down the side where it crafted all the subcomponents. I think it's such a good feature. All right, gas. More fuel in here. All right, can we balloon it up? Two machine parts, that's not bad. We'll find those fairly easy. Oh, we need 8. I'm sorry, so we need 6 more. You also like games that yeah, do the auto crafting. I mean, I remember. Oh, I want to find out what that was. It's like, is that the end of the world? You see that I'm talking about in the distance? I didn't think there's a. I was pretty sure there wasn't an edge of the map. This is supposed to be like an infinite world, as far as I'm aware. The early days of Minecraft. Anyone who remembers them.
Printing completed.
There was no crafting book or anything like that. You literally had to know the recipes.
Risk of starvation.
And you had to hand put them in the, you would sit around basically in the early days and just put in random combinations of things onto the crafting table, seeing if it would make something. Basically, to play Minecraft, you had to have the wiki open. There we go. Are we getting in closer to that wall thing? I feel like we are. Might be a story progression thing, maybe. I mean, I can see things behind it that we do normally access, but that doesn't mean that they're not randomly placed as background noise. Good.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Detecting a new landing pod entering the atmosphere. What? Stop moving. Oh, smoke! Look! That must have just crashed. That was definitely not smoking when we first when we stopped. Guessing we were on the other side, or I was crafting the walkway so that we could have somewhere to look for, what was happening. Oversteerage there. I like getting this silicon. Hopper. Come on, give it to me. Got it. Oh, out of fuel. That's what I was coming over here to craft, was fuel when I got distracted by the thing.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Calories level is decreasing.
Damage from something. I think maybe I just got hit by objects. Ooh! Oh, the ship resumed its autopilot as soon as I put fuel in it. Oh, so look at the achieve or the cursor up there. The on the top left, there is mission goals, and it says fly over the barrier. Odd. It's an odd thing. This is where the smoke was coming from. We are at our max altitude, by the way. I do want to build a metal collector. Do that in a minute here. Ooh. Look at all the loot. Great plague is spreading across the station. We have not been able to conduct any effective quarantine. Henry and Daniel are dead. Too many people are infected. We are counting on you. We will try to help you out, but our capabilities are limited. So so like it's a picture of the Ark. So this was a pod that came down. Maybe someone tried to slow the fog with an energy barrier. Maybe. Data card. Structure module reload. Requires upgrade, fabricate. Oh, we found those upgrade things. I need metal. I can find some of that.
Risk of dehydration.
Guys getting rumbly over here. Real world. Really real world. That, by the way, was a reference. The really real world. Don't come back. Polymer! Probably should have scanned that. Hey, Snickle, come back. Another game you don't know about. Forever Skies? Oh my goodness, you have been missing out. This is a Crew gem. Man, look at all these upgrade modules. Unfortunately for you, this is our first session of a fresh playthrough, so to learn all of it with us. We last played this in early access, and it is full release now. Stop getting out of my range. I don't actually need you, but I want. Anyway. Ah. Fine, I guess they're below the dust layer. I can't target that far down. Big thing's dead. Don't need it, but I want it. Similar. So we got the polymer now. That means we can do research on the knife, which is excellent news. The basic. I don't know if you're familiar, Snickle, with Subnautica. Basically, Subnautica in the sky. Maybe a little oversimplification, but kind of is. I mean, it's a little. Maybe not Subnautica in the sky. Maybe space engineers in the sky with a story and actual things to do. Hypnotica? No, I did not say Hypnotica. Subnautica.
Level is decreasing.
The only reason I hesitate to call it raft. It's raft in the sky. I knew I was missing something. It's raft in the sky, not Subnautica in the sky. Because you're building your base, and the base goes with you. In this case, it's a dirigible. You have a balloon. Anything else for us? That dismantle this? It's got the little icon. It's just over my picture. Break it down. Ow. Gone. What were we missing to get our balloon expanded? Was machine parts, and machine parts take just metal. All right, so they've been honest about getting the silly metal collector researched and built. So I think this is the time to do it. A flying skyscraper. It is not a flying skyscraper. That would be song by Gorillaz. I can hear it in my head. I can't think of the song. That's a flying windmill, though. Windmill. Oh, that's got 3 lights on it. That's a new. No, not a flying skyscraper. So the Earth is covered in this. The only song you know is Clint Eastwood, right? Yeah, that's the band. I think Clint Eastwood is their most popular song. It is an excellent song. But the Earth is covered in this fog. There's disease and all kinds of stuff, and so for the most part, it's abandoned, and there's a space station, and we've been brought back down to. There was a research station group that came up missing, and we were sent down to investigate. And now we're down here, and they're all dead, and we're just kind of following their trail of what happened and seeing if there was a cure that has been discovered. Food. Yeah, we finished that research. Probably gonna be here. We still haven't done radar yet. We're
A
heading.
flying creature approaches the airship.
Go. Under attack. Where is he?
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Get off my ship. Where are you at? Jerk. Do I run into health? Do I lose health by running into floating stuff? Yes, the ship does take damage. The repair kits I have in my inventory right here. So I've had to go around and fix stuff. Like there is a 90% health. You get a little damage on the edge. But yeah, you don't want to go slamming into things. I mean, it's not like oppressively bad. You don't take a whole lot of damage. Eventually, we get some really bad storms where we get struck by lightning. We haven't encountered them yet since 1.0, but I assume that they're still a thing when we get further into the world. So typically, if we get a really bad storm, I'll park under a structure, try to not get hit by lightning. I don't think we're going to be able to get up on this thing. We're at our max elevation right now. I already know we're not going to be able to get up there, so let's gather some metal so we can get our ability to actually auto metal, and then try to get another turbine. There's metal. I'm sure that's not holding anything up. Maybe it really wasn't holding anything up. I was being sarcastic. I expected the whole thing to come collapsing. What do we... Enough metal. That was.
Printing completed.
Calories level is decreasing.
I'm placing a catwalk. Yeah, 2-layer catwalk. Oh, it needs to be really on the edge. Toggle snapping. Okay, there we go. Give me metal. Probably gotta put the heads on it, don't I? Yeah. Alright, we got some of those. I'm not sure how funny it would be if I got grappled towards stuff and then dropped into the atmosphere. Technically, we're not. I mean, I guess we are pulling to us. We're dismantling the material, and somehow it comes towards us. We're only getting 2 metal at a time. Well, as long as the head keeps it going, right? What is it we wanted? Oh, we wanted our second balloon. Oh, no, no. I mean, we did want the second balloon thing, but we changed our mind on priorities. We want... Not here. Another turbine. This bad boy right here. While it's doing its thing, we're gonna see if we can snag some more floating metal. I'm gonna find another structure that's got metal on it. We're sticking around this tower because I want to see if we can get on it. On the metal there. Up! Thing got in my way. Okay, that was not a lot of metal. It was just it was barely any metal. Got metal. Man, that is some range. That was glass. I'm still happy to have. Oh, don't hit my ship. Roddy Lars, how you doing, buddy? Name I haven't seen in quite some time. We get some copper from the windmills while we're... Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Risk of dehydration.
We did have a windmill right over there. There too, yeah. See if we can get this one. Nice. Drink up. Go. So, we have enough yet, or no, we don't. 6 machine parts. How many can we make? Oh, we need 1 more metal. I'm gonna get more than 1 more metal because I don't want to take the last one out of here because we're using this for the store similar. We already ran out of something. We're missing. Oh, nice. There we go. Turbine. Well, that
Printing completed.
metal collector, well, you know, once we left it alone, really came through for us. Alright, we're gonna have to this one. Hopefully we don't go falling out of the sky because we just lost. That should be giving us altitude. Or one more.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Rained on. Alright. Was that a sufficient increase to get us up to a platform? Yes, it was. Just barely.
Location reached.
Oh, that's gonna be a greenhouse. Pestering us to build the radar. But we're doing fine without radar.
The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring
Yeah,
scanning.
let's take a little nap here. Yeah, I cannot wait to have glass floors.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I have not. I have researched radar. I haven't built one. We're just gonna go where we want to. We don't need radar. The sky's the limit. We don't need some fancy bleeping screen to tell us where we need to go. I want to rethink that at some point. I will consider it. A 5-count Pepsi, thanks, Nerd. Yeah, it's Friday. Always stop by on the way home from work. Fill it up. All right, inventory is manageable. Probably should get food. Probably too close to the edge. We gotta do some maintenance before we leave the station here. The ship.
Printing completed.
The weekly trip. Yeah. So I'm a little guilty. I mean, like, I'm a little guilty of. I love Pepsi. Can't help it. I try not to. I try to only refill this up once a week. It doesn't always work that way. But the gas station that I refill this at, I refill this for 84 cents. It's 64 ounces. It's a 2 liter for 84 cents. They have a deal where you can get a 44-ounce fountain drink, a small bag of chips, and a gas station hot dog for a little over $3. I think it's kidding me. It's a great deal. So when this is empty, sometimes during the week on the way home, I'll I'll stop and get me a hot dog and drink. Then it ruins my appetite to actually eat an actual dinner. All right, we're low on resources. I don't know if we can. You know what? We need food. Just pull over this a little bit here, so we can operate the lure. Get the water going here. We needed. Yeah, let's commit all this water to the thing. Sometimes you gotta take a moment to do a little maintenance.
Printing completed.
Can't be all fun and games. We're at a greenhouse. So we will probably find seeds here. Maybe the research to be able to do some planting. I don't know if they really had the space to be doing so,
A
but
storm is coming.
we're getting there. Oh, storm is coming. We don't want to be out in that anyway. If she warns us a storm is coming, then it's probably gonna be one of the bad ones. might get struck by lightning. Yep.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover.
Closer way to the station. Park under it. We gotta move. Every time I get off of this ship control thing, I feel like it's throwing me out the front. Gotta back it up. It's not a landing pad, it's a hiding platform. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the highest point is the greenhouse, but I don't know how, you know, we're adjacent to it as opposed to under it. Now we're under it, it should protect us from lightning. We're out of it. Synthetic. Never be out of synthetic. So plentiful everywhere, except right now when we need them. How awesome it would be to sitting out here in this rainstorm. That'd be amazing. I mean, once you know you're safe from being hit by lightning. Maybe we can collapse that tower.
Risk of dehydration.
I think it would be super awesome to have an actual dirigible like this that you could fly around and live in. I mean, I think the question comes down to what's the resource requirements to keep an actual airship aloft? Right? I mean, do you, like, once you got it full of helium, is it always just, you know, how often do you have to top it off? I mean, I know it takes energy for you to fly up and down with your turbines, but, you know, put some solar panels on that sucker and then you could potentially just fly wherever you want. I think it'd be super awesome. I mean, if I were, you know, super rich, I would absolutely be an eccentric rich person. Like, I'm pretty sure I would own
Calories level is decreasing.
a cabin on a like a cruise ship. And just ride it. Like, it wouldn't be like one of the common cruise ships. It'd be one that does like cross ocean, you know, transatlantic cruises, or goes up to Alaska and stuff like that. It would be something that took long trips all the time. Get up every day, go to the buffet, and then trade stocks in the evening or whatever you do to maintain your money. Being a super wealthy person, I needed that.
Printing completed.
Good lure. Oh, now I'm over the... I think we're probably okay to disembark.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Water I'm not concerned about. Yeah, we can... I mean, this is the plant area, so there might be something here we can just eat. Go. Let's just go. Oh. And we're frozen? Oh, don't... Oh, okay. It recovered. It must have been loading something pretty serious up once we got up to here for it to do that. I shouldn't have grabbed that metal. Couldn't help it. We had no metal in our inventory at this spot. Oh, we were going to have to anyway when we clear out this door. And look, we have flashlight. I shouldn't have got that. That was weird. Ink bulb seed. Ooh, polymer. Yes. We forgot to make a knife. We're going to go back. Just in case almost certainly we're going to need a knife here. Ooh, gardening automation. We are short of people to work in the garden. We're faced with the choice of whether to fix something, harvest resources, or grow plants. Each choice has its bad sides and causes losses. That's why I created an automation to help grow plants. Water container can be connected by pipe with sprinkler. Provide constant irrigation. More combinations can be created. It's all a matter of creativity. I mean, we're nowhere near that yet. Piping is still difficult. Yeah, well, I gotta look at the glass. I'm not too worried about it. That's gonna be a future problem. We don't even have plants yet, much less automation. I already had an empty bottle on me for the plant oil. I didn't have it on me specifically for the plant oil. I just had an empty bottle on me because I know it's a good idea. Like that would have been a good use for it. I realize that taking the metal sheeting on the floor will not cause me to fall to my death, but it just feels like a bad idea to be walking above the abyss and dismantling the floor beneath your feet. I still haven't researched the headache, apparently.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Railing, small cockpit, ladder room, nice. Glass floor, nice. wall something or another. That's interesting that they're just dumping all the research on us. That feels a little rushed, right? Because we used to find one at a time. Maybe just some of those cosmetic things are, you know, they're just dumping those on us. All right, now that we're not standing on it. That's something else I did. The corpse wearing a backpack I can scan? I'll check. Last one that we scanned gave us the flashlight. Where was he? Got something for us, sir? He does. And probably an actual backpack. Yep. Nice. Good call, Cardi. Friday. Wrote your name there. Oh, we probably gotta research it, don't we? Our inventory is filling up anyway. Get everything we can from here. I need to craft the knife. How about that? We don't have no synthetics for another bottle. Yeah, let's see if we can find some more synthetics before we go back to the ship. I just saw something fly away. Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous room. Polymer on the shelf? I'll go back and look. Possible I missed one. Upper shelf, okay. Yeah, that doesn't look like a room I want to be in. Especially without a knife. There's the nest. Oh, more polymer. Oh, finally remember here to research it. Or not polymer, synthetic. That we're gonna need for the empty bottle. Doesn't want to let me get the glass through the... It's even showing the icon as if I can grab it. The polymer. Oh, there it is. Much as we can before we head back to the ship. Oh yeah, you spotted things I missed. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate when people spot something that I walk right past. Like that backpack, I may not have noticed it at all. I saw him and I just like, Down there. Move it up one more. The other one can go up higher. Look at the same height now. We need to make another engine too. First though, we need food. Or just a hair. Similar. Need a knife.
Risk of dehydration.
Do a into the cooker with you. Yeah, I can reach the glass on the outside. I just keep forgetting. No, I haven't researched polymer yet. Last time I checked, it wasn't on our research list. Could be now that I've actually found some.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, it's not, yeah, now that we've found it, it showed up. It wasn't there before when we needed to research the knife. Boiled moth. Right.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Printing completed.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
All right, buddy. I know that I could take the stuff off of him, but poking him was more satisfying. I had to sharpen my brand new knife. Stop collecting stuff. Inventory. Not up there. Advanced components out of our inventory. Memory. Give me more bottle. And all of our bottles are getting used up by the oil.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Scan one of those. I swear those are the triangles from a pool table. Oh, not the metal. use a mod that increases the storage capacity. Yeah, I can see that. All right. That for that. And I get that out of there, and I get the one out of my inventory, but put it on there. Stuff that in there. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go back onto the thingy doodle. I need a rear view mirror.
Calories level is decreasing.
They don't need electric heads on me. Polymers go down here. Not gonna bother throwing down the plant seeds because well, I mean we're on this place, so we're almost certainly gonna pick up more of them. Plus, I assume I'm gonna make another storage container specifically for the plant seeds around wherever it is I'm gonna start planting them. Hey.
The immune system has dealt
Ah,
with viral
alright.
infection.
Run! Okay, that was a lot less dangerous than I expected. A lot less dangerous than I remember it being. Although I did get stung, and it talked about like getting disease potential. I think I resisted it. I remember there's a stat. Yeah, I have high immunity still. I get that glass. I forgot to get from the outside. Oh, I already researched you. Feed. More research parts, that's good. I think I'm gonna not pick up the metal. We were right at a full stack of metal in the ship. And storage is still a premium. I'm gonna try to avoid having multiple stacks of the same thing. For now. Full stack of metal doesn't last for yeah, I mean it's true, but we can get metal from out in the world. We don't have to get it from here. We're still in the early expansion growing pains. Although I imagine it's going to take a fair amount of it to do our floors. We can expand this. Yeah, it goes through a lot of it to do rooms, and we're going to want to have a staircase or a ladder going down. We can have a floor beneath us. So we will go through lots of metal. Honestly, operating this thing reminds me of Austin Powers. Not my bag, baby. Stop doing that. Hey, Charmer, look. We can stuff them in the disassembler in the spaceship. Scanning. Small garden plot with a tank. Nice. Oh, tool required small garden. It was just the plant we were. I got a little excited there. I was scanning the thing. Yeah, the gnome is back. We'll chuck him in the disassembler for some materia. The backpack. We forgot to make a backpack while we were down there. Or research the backpack and then make one. Alright, we're going back. Another plant, which we can't pick up right now. Scan it though. New research filtering bottle. That sounds promising. We can fill up our, one more plant oil here. Wreck distiller. I scanned the first garden gnome. Second one didn't look like it had a an option to it. I picked up the garden gnome. Where'd he go? The first one I picked up. Am I just not seeing him? Where'd the garden gnome go? I looked at him and I didn't see that I got a prompt to scan him. Yeah, see, I'm not getting a scanning prompt on him. I definitely picked up the first one, and he's so not there in my inventory. Probably on my back. I need to look behind me. You can't trust garden gnomes. Oh, he's on a toolbar. Okay. See, I told you he moved around. So back in Sims 3, you could have garden gnomes. I don't remember where you got them from. You could get it. You could get those little gnomes. And I had a real nice mansion I was working on for a family, and I acquired. It was the first time I'd seen garden gnomes in the game. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is a quick access. Oh, I didn't know that. There was a garden gnome that I picked up somehow or another. It ended up in, and I just put it out in the garden. I mean, I already am not a fan of gnomes as it is. You're going straight in the locker, buddy. And I put it out in the yard or wherever it was, and just kind of forgot about it. Then, like 2 or 3 days later, I noticed it wasn't where I put it. Like, I'm pretty sure I put it over there, and I found it somewhere else in the house. I think I put it back out in the garden, and then next day it was somewhere else again, and so I put it in the attic. And then what was happening, it was overnight while the family was sleeping, it was moving to somewhere else. And the family slept, the husband and wife slept. And when they woke up the next day, the garden gnome was literally on the dresser in the bedroom, bent forward and staring at them. It had changed its pose, so it was bent forward and it was watching them sleep. I saved the game and never went back to that family. Like, done. Have nothing to do with those gnomes. We're going to keep the stuff on us that we are probably going to find here. I couldn't believe what I was. He was literally on the dresser staring at. He'd climbed up on the dresser and was looking down at them. The game basically gave him, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Nope. I want to put the dirty water in here. I don't need to take. I've got dirty water. That reminds me, I could be cooking food in dirty water, and I could put clean water in there. Right, that could be. Anyway. Hold on. Oh, no, I got the extra stuff from picking up the filter. Basic research part, we can put that in here. Battery can go in here. I guess the emergency food and water can go in here for now. Yeah, everything else can be done. Everything but drinking can be done with cold, dirty, and clean water. I mean, there's no drawback to using clean water in the sense that going from dirty to clean water is resource neutral, right? The water filter on the wall doesn't require any maintenance at all. I didn't need that. Oh, backpack. Not reminding me. Woo! Got a little impatient. Tried to take the shortcut, bounced off it, and then didn't manage to stick the landing on the second one and fell off of that too. Alright. I not be able to. So I hit that, and then I hit this, and for some reason I still fell off this. Alright. We didn't see that. Moving on. Just, you know, lost things I can't replace. Seeds. All because we forgot to get a backpack and had to come back. Ooh, storage rack. There it is. Oh, we need biomass. It can't even make it. I seem to remember we got biomass from letting stuff rot. So, like if we get the, yeah, like this will rot, right? From cutting grass with a knife. I thought it was also from rotting stuff. But I'll see if I can cut some grass while I'm up here. No reason not to get metal now because we're over stack already. Anything else behind? Trying to fill up my bottle again just yet. Yeah, filling up on the smaller islands will have rotten food. Yeah, I remember there being excessive amounts of that eventually. But the question was whether or not we can use it as biomass. You can't? Okay. I know there was a secondary use for rotten food. Don't remember what it was. Like there was something that specifically required rotten food, at least in early access. Improved insect lure, nice. So much plant oil. I'm not going to make a whole building full of, a whole storage container full of just bottles of plant oil. Canola flour distiller to plant oil polymer. Oh, it's nice of the supplies with an empty bottle. There's a hint. Take all of this. Another bottle worth. The lock's on the other side. Get in. Probably the roof. Something's moving. Great.
Risk of dehydration.
Preternatural gnarl. Direct contact causes injury. Stab you. I mean, almost certainly a bad idea. I'm gonna fall off the edge of this and kind of. Probably not. All the glass you can give me, because I'm going on my glass floors soon. Expect small
Risk of
water.
starvation. Fatigue.
Nice.
Rest is recommended.
Yeah, we gotta get back to the ship soon. Before I put the food back. Small garden plot. Nice. Large garden plot. Come on. Sip soon before we pass out and die of starvation. Right. Not moving forward. Oh, we were looking for biomass, right? I didn't encounter any grass to cut. Thought I did before. Okay, that's something. Yeah, where the guard gnome was. That's what I was looking for when I came here, and I just got distracted by everything else. Got some biomass off of the vines, though.
Hydration level is decreasing.
80 hydration levels, the least of my concerns right now. I think we only needed 5 biomass to do the research. 5 or 10. Garden gnome one. Let's take that instead. Alright, we got 10, so just to be sure. I'm going to do this again. Leave anything on that I did not. That's okay though, we got... Well, one of those. You shamelessly use the unstick option when you fall. Ah, food. The doors before I take a nap. Alright. Give me a second while he naps. I'll be right back.
Calories level is decreasing.
I did say I'd be right back. All of that, all of the character snacking's making me hungry to snack. I've never had these before. Doritos Golden Sriracha. I'm a big Doritos fan. Don't get them too often, but enjoy them. Not bad. All right. Backpack. I knew I'd need more biomass. If figures. 10 more biomass. Let's just run and get it, come right back. I'm not gonna bother doing inventory maintenance. Okay, maybe I should do a little bit of inventory maintenance. These empty bottles. Probably just make a bunch of polymer. Get rid of some. Well, I mean, it wouldn't do me any good because the bottles don't stack even if they're empty. I'm not gonna fall again. Little faith. So we're gonna pretend that didn't happen anyway. Up the other green colander here. We'll fill up that water bottle with dirty water that's up here. And we're mainly going after grass or biomass. And going back for our backpack. That flags is a little trip. They used to say, "Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip. See you next fall." Funny when you cut in the middle, it's like you're giving the plot of land a bald spot. I really don't know that I want to pick this guy up. I'm not going to put him on the ship. Decoration. I don't know that I need to obsessively collect them. Not like I can employ them, you know, in a little workforce. Come way home. Like the Spider-Man. Ah, something just went to spoiled. Oh, I think the rotten food is used in advanced lures, right? I know they're using something. Is a quick way back. Oh, I need. Right click to use. Okay. Alright. So we got a little bit of extra space. Get off this rock. Oh. I have to empty my water bottle. respawn icon pop up. That's probably for that. We're at.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Seems to me that nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. The sapling that was brought to us, to the experimental gardens, doesn't want to grow here. Its development is slow. It's so slow that it might as well be dead. They said it was unusual and to revolutionize our lives. If it can't sustain itself on our poor ground and water, how's it supposed to keep us alive? I mean, you would think they would be able to filter the water like we do, right? That's the same situation as imagine raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it. And there's barely enough food for people. You wouldn't have anything to feed them with, and the time to breed one, for relative adulthood, is at least a year. I'm just talking about these animals. But they didn't finding live animals under the smog. All except that now the only available future for humanity is slow extinction. Yeah, we're getting a little close to home there. I already scanned that. They just want me to read the description? Word crowd, scanner. Already been scanned. Ladder.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, no storm. I'm not in a good place for a storm to be happening. And I didn't see a scan option for the plane. Branch. Fuckable. Oh, there. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. just sitting out exploding. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Oh yeah, this is a really good idea. Let's just stay on top of this. Why do I have to obsessively collect everything? If I keep moving, I'll dodge the lightning. Serpentine, serpentine. If I get hit by lightning, this thing better charge itself. Gotta move. Feel a little bit better in here. Very severe case of leukopenitis. Yeah. It's uncommon enough. I want a lot. Plus. I haven't researched it yet, but I'm definitely going to go with glass floors. Get up here and get the battery. So we can say we've had the high ground and then we can work our way down.
Has
jerk!
dealt with viral infection.
You're gonna pay for that. Yeah, I'll scan the blue flower when I'm on my way back down. You and I are gonna have a conversation. Biomass. Oh, box. There's inventory space for it. Enough repair kits for it. Ooh. Trade module, transformer, and beer. And a cooler to go with the beer. Damn it. Primary guard in our sector has collapsed into the smog due to excessive overdevelopment. As idiotic as that sounds, we need to expand others to replace its production. We will all starve to death if we don't figure something out. Scavengers are trying to recover what they can, but we don't know how it will end. For the time being, we ask that all of you supply us with soil for seeding. Alright. I think we're done up here.
Calories level is decreasing. Risk of dehydration.
And grab some more glass before we go. Brain calendar by the fuse box. Alright. Blue flower up here. Why are you not letting me scan it? Pretty sure I haven't touched that structure over there. Or this one. I definitely haven't been in here. Hopefully the ship's alright and not on fire, because we haven't been to it since that storm hit. Oh, this is the flower that ends up making the oil for the distillery. Pretty cool. Glass we got. We got room for glass. Oh, I saw it as I walked into it. See, this is why I'm supposed to collect up all the glass as I go. Something like that can't happen. Heard that. Where are you at? Someone's getting territorial.
Hydration level is decreasing. The immune system has dealt with viral infection. Critical health condition.
Maybe I should go get healed up. Or do something silly and get killed. Step on glass or get bit by another one of those guys. Get a scan. Can't step on the glass if I collect it. Jumping down. I really want to check this room out. Nope. I'm gonna go heal up first. We're almost done with this power. Ship's not on fire. That's good. Where did we store our med kit? Well, we can put the gnome in here. Do a similar. Gnome out of here. I gotta roll my inventory. It's in my inventory? Yes, it is. My inventory was full anyway. Okay, so we want... Well, we need to expand our cockpit. Isn't a research station this thing right here? It is. Why do I need... Oh, that's not... I don't need to research, that's a build thing. We want... It's already... I thought we'd found the larger cockpit. Maybe not. How do we still not have the enough machine parts for this? That baffles me. We should have more than enough. But why is it not sub-crafting the machine parts if it just takes metal? I'm a little confused. We've seen that it will auto-craft subcomponents. I think it's a game setting remote craft. No, the remote craft we've done the number of things we've done where it has done the sub crafting, and it's crafting straight from inventory. So we've crafted multiple things using that feature. You get the other symbol, like find another example. Like see right here on the insect catcher. It knows that we only have 2 machine parts, and that right here is saying that it'll craft the machine parts automatically for it. We see it's working on this one, but it's not working on the other thing. Maybe. Oh, I know why. I'm assuming I know why. This isn't crafting. This is building. Yeah, that's gotta be the difference. This isn't technically crafting. We can look in the settings, but we've already used that feature quite a lot. Get our graphics replay. differences there. Yeah, crafting is different from building. I think that's just it. Like the ingredients auto crafting is on, which is just this coolest, best thing that all games should do. That's fine. We figured out what's going on. Not like we don't have the metal for it. In fact, I'm going to craft more than I need, so that they don't take. We don't lose the spot that they're stored in. I wanted it to go to the side, not to the back. To make a wider ship. We didn't need the extra lift capacity. We were only at half lift capacity as it was. I wanted a wider one so I could expand out sideways. Do it again, right? In the bottom right corner, it looks like it's materials I don't have. Remove the expansion I put in the front. I mean, I was aiming for the side. I get the feeling like there's only probably have to do it in a specific. Right, but I'm assuming that it. Oh, I see that we can connect. I got you. No, that's just going forward. What I want. I want it to be side by side. I'm guessing that it has to be a certain length before you go side by side. Yeah, that's all right. We'll see what it gives us, if it gives us the opportunity to do it later.
Risk of starvation.
That colander we picked up, there it is. But we're going to want to start expanding. And I think we want to expand downwards. And to start doing like the gardening downstairs. How are we looking on
Risk of dehydration.
synthetics? The easiest thing to get, so I'm not mad about that. Docking plank. We don't have epoxy, that's fine. I don't really care right now. We want that soon. I assume we're gonna hook that up to like plant stuff. What I want right now is the ladder room. What I really want is the stairs room, but I think we're okay with this for now. Oh, it's 3 of our 6 fuel charger. Right here. We got it up on our window. Blind the bat. You even saw me use it. Falling for a cockpit, that's not bad. I want the large cockpit. We gotta be careful about it because we don't have that many basic research parts. The ladder room would get us downstairs. Last floor ceiling, that would use up all of our research. I want a window wall though. Maybe the glass floor is gonna have to wait. Yeah, more in situations where your eyes see and your brain doesn't register it. Yeah. Well, the ladder room, we're guaranteed we need that. Let's go ahead and do that. So I guess then I think about it, the potential drawback to building, yeah, and we're not flying high enough. If I go down a floor, I'm not going to be able to get up onto these platforms. Means we'd have to research the plank and just back up to a thing and keep on the same floor. Build a third turbine, that's also an option.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I want to start the downstairs because that's going to be probably where we focus on the plant building, and I can start getting storage up for all of this plant stuff and get my inventory empty. That's why I'm pushing for that expansion. I don't know if I have anywhere to attach this.
Printing completed.
For now, we can put it on the side, right?
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay. Let's... we'll build one of these 5 machine parts. Am I not in range of the... I built a bunch of extra ones. Must have used them up on something else. Okay. Not here. And I need the compounds. How many do they need?
Calories level is decreasing.
6. I do not have the synthetics for this. Not even close. Remember that. For these larger ones require or are required to be closer. Like it seems like we can get these guys easier.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah, we'll rest in a minute here. Don't make me fly over here and get you. I think that's what I need to do because they're getting closer to that tower than they're sinking. I mean, we're more or less done with that tower anyway, right? We got the power off of it. We got all the plants that we're looking for. I mean, there's a little bit more stuff there's more glass we could get. What is that over there? I want to go check that out. There's a story advancement point at the tower. All right, the rooms I was cutting the vines. I've finished that. Well, that's gonna go where we're going to go next, I think, because that looks cool. But we'll park back on here in a minute. I just want to get into this area where these guys keep stinking to see if I can get them more easily. Fine. But I end up collapsing from being passed out and fall off the edge. Like, too tired. Ah. It's trying to take up the floor. Stop hitting my ship. We'll drink a can of water. That'll give us space. Our inventory that we don't need in there. Didn't expect there to be a wall here. I know that the big cockpit is what it would turn into effectively. Gives me some Z fighting there, which is a little disturbing. Why is... it'll serve its purpose for now. Eat some Doritos.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Obviously, I can connect, build 2 cockpits right next to each other. There's just a divider between them. But yes, I probably should replace it with a wall so we don't have windows researched yet. This is my only way of getting windows. Ladder room needs 2 copper elements. How I want to do, I want to rotate. If I'm going to put it in the corner, I'm going to need it to be a room anyway, because I'm going to hit my head on the glass. I want the ladder to be against the wall. Alright, fine. Guess we don't need glass, we can just leave it open. Dang it. I always scroll the mouse to rotate. Yeah, nothing can go wrong by running all the way up here to go to the ladder with a giant hole in the wall. We're researching this. We'll find more research things somewhere else. We've been collecting all that glass. We need to use some of it. I know there's openings all around me. That butt clenching moment. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. I think that actually happened with me sitting here in this chair.
Risk of starvation.
It's a little bit safer now. There's no other well, that's right. There is use we were talking about for rotten food. Anything else for me to cook, right? I guess that guy could go in there. This will probably end up getting moved downstairs. Boiled lulling grass cricket. Nom, 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 nom. It was good food too. It just created a. I mean, I guess it would create a barrier, right? Because of the angled glass there. Okay. Ah, look at all this open space. Need a lot more metal and a lot more synthetics. End of our expansion for the moment. We can make another wall cabinet. Well, we need to have an actual wall to put it on. So the answer is no, we cannot make one of those right now. I mean, we have metal that we can just soak up.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Yeah.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Because I want to poke you with a knife, I want your material instead. Split. I only want one. We're gonna look. We're so rudely interrupted there. Just look to see if there's more we can take off of the place we just left. We're gonna go back in anyway. The control left click was. Oh no, I did control. Yeah, I think I did control left click. It split the stack in half instead of giving me just one off of it. I was using control. Alright, we wanted enough metal to make a wall. So we could put a cabinet on it, and then we could start dumping all of this seeds and stuff. It seems odd to me that things like a wall storage isn't a buildable item. It's a crafted thing.
Printing completed.
Bring a battery? Okay. We've got one left. I shouldn't be able to see through that floor. Does it glow on a glass wall as well? I do not know. Probably does. I've not tried yet. The cabinet wasn't a thing in early access. We had the storage on the ground, but there was no wall cabinet. The new luxury. I'm liking it a lot. I assume that you can put on a glass wall. I have space in my inventory. Yeah, I'll recharge it when I get back in.
Calories
right now.
level is decreasing.
Oh, you said battery. Geronimo!
Hydration level is decreasing.
Fine, I'll take the stupid gnome. I won't promise I won't throw him over the edge. Officer Pepper! Oh, the grass cricket fired. I can eat. Creeping vines. They're vines. They creep. They're not too strong to cut down with a knife. Yeah, we've already gone through that. Thank you. Interesting, that little icon on the bottom right. Was that autosave? I'm guessing that was the autosave that was only on the bottom right corner. Seems odd that we can scan a picture just so it can tell us what the picture is. Off, isn't it? Yep. I mean, the battery might have come from the top of this greenhouse tower. We merged the stack, so. The Gray Plague is devastating my body. I feel the end is near. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision. It brought me back to life. Must find the cure and bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my life debt. Here we go back to the comparison to this in Subnautica. Get the mystery vision voices and giving you visions to go to get a cure. Literally the exact same storyline. I have to get to the virus laboratories. They were built on some kind of special gardens in places like this. They researched the cure there. This is the only way. The problem is that something happened there and all the labs are now contaminated. I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that will allow me to enter there. The voice tells me to look for it on the lift locations. I'll rest and then move on. Did I finish the game after it went to 1.0? I have not played this since the last time I streamed it. We, in early access, we're on the lift locations. We'd done some, below the ground, or below the dust, explorations. That's pretty much where we were at when they announced that they were going to reset our saves. And I think that was when we switched over to our hard mode run of State of Decay 2. Let's go for the on that thing. And then after State of Decay 2, we did XCOM 2. You're running around for that, were you, Karate? XCOM, you missed out on the XCOM 2. Where all the soldiers were named after person. That was a good run. That was a lot of fun. Charmer actually saved the primary crew once on a critical shot. I'd go as far as to say it was the play of the entire season, entire series. It was in the same fight where the Ranger Rory died. I think there's anything else we need down here. Okay, guess we're going down this way. I think we've pretty thoroughly looted this. I've done a pretty good job of avoiding spoilers related to this game. You know, I haven't watched any of the videos or anything about it. And I haven't been active in their... I mean, I'm on their Discord, but I haven't been active in it. This was a game I was looking forward to for a long time. So pleased when I got a copy of it. I knew this was going to be a winner of a game. I have not been disappointed in it. I wasn't disappointed in what I got to play of it in early access, and I haven't been disappointed in it so far with the 1.0. I'm defying the fact that I bounced off this once by doing that every time now. Oh, there's a window there. I can't get through there. No, it's... I mean, we're definitely glad to see you back. There's a lack of replayability. I can see that. I mean, I did replay Subnautica an obscene amount of times, and Raft I played, and just all the time, like, you know, throughout the early access. They added new content, started over, played all the way to whatever the end of the new content was. And I got a buddy here who loves Raft as well, so we've duoed it several times. But then 1.0 came out, and I haven't played it. Oh, I was too busy with my YouTubing, and that game is just—it's too
Risk of starvation.
consuming. Like, obviously I could stream Raft, but that, for me, Raft, like I said, since I played it so much with a buddy of mine and it kind of became our game. And so I don't really want to play it without him. And I don't have, like, if him and I start up a save, I won't not get any YouTubing done until we've beaten it. It'll be every day when we have a free moment, we'll be on it, playing it. Crossbreeding paintings. I'll go downstairs later when we have plant stuff going on down there. So for me, Raft is kind of a victim of its own, goodness.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I think everything we need to do we've done here. We just need materials to do other stuff. And we've been in one place for too long. There's where all the plants. Hang on to those bad boys. Cook them. You never actually played a Raft? It's this game, except on the water. It is, the similarities are incredible. Instead of landing on towers, you're stopping at islands. Collecting resources, expanding your raft. It is truly forever skies and water. Storyline to it. Probably not too dissimilar to this. Except there's no mystical voices. I'm gonna go land on that side entrance if I can get the plank. Oh, that's right, we didn't have the epoxy. Oh! Hello!
Mission updated. Go into Underdust. Find Noah.
Come down below to my reborn kingdom.
Well, if that's the voice, I won't be I won't be surprised. All these things telling me I haven't clicked on them. I don't need that stuff. Stop with the reminders. Not gonna click through all those. Let's see if I can scan from here. I can't go any higher. That's the problem. Is I'm at my altitude max. Lobster pepper
Printing complete.
expired.
is decreasing. The limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
Bumping into something? I am not climbing. Yeah, I added a new one, but it didn't give me an extra height. Yeah. Oh well. At least the blimp is now balanced. They're all equally spaced out. Where is that cool tower I was looking at? It was just outside the barrier. That one over there. Need to spend time hitting some of the lesser towers, just looking for research parts. There's a lot of things I want to unlock. Data computers. Well, I mean, like, I have things that are already on my menu. I just can't unlock them because I don't have the research item, research components. First blockade. Obviously. Stop flying first. Energy blockade emitted by a pillar formed by a fusion of plant and technology. Well, that is a barrier then. Heavily charged energy objects in circular spheres look as if they could be overloaded and destroyed. Looks as if the plant controls the source of the electromagnetic field, or perhaps even incidents of charge bolt. Oh, metal right there. I haven't managed to collapse the tower yet. I got an achievement. Oh my. Collapsing a tower, but it didn't actually collapse. There we go. I want to land on that.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Yeah, they are definitely good metal. And it's just satisfying to watch them flat. Can only get more metal out of it. We need a better place to park. Altitude here. Building. Close the door. Right there. There's that door here. Here before it fires on us. Definitely need more metal. Range of any of them right now. Right, we can ride the storm out. Want to dismantle that crane? That'd be some good metal. All right, well, you have a good night, Karate. Glad to see you again. We'll be playing through this whole series, probably one Friday at a time, till we beat it. So, hopefully we'll see you again. We will probably be wrapping this up relatively soon. The reason why we started early tonight was because 4th of July here. I'm starting to hear some fireworks. Plus we're actually after 5 hours, already over 5 hours now. Good. I feel like I'm going to step on here and the thing's going to whisk away. It's interesting. There's a research icon on the bottom on the right. Before. Those are that's what I was talking about. I need to find more of those. This is an excellent find. That's definitely not safe. Everywhere I turn, more loot. Rummage to the trash bags. Oh, I should get a good view of this. Oh, this is gonna be good. Not fall off the edge, trying to. Metal is that anyway? Just 6 metal. The sound of a second collapse. Platform. They probably not, but check it out. Look like it. I'm not sure that we can actually interact with this tower. I mean, we just came over here because it looked cool. I don't think we can get high enough to do anything with it yet. That's fine. Other stuff we can do before we are ready for it. I mean, we haven't even gone. I mean, yeah, we haven't even found Noah's hideout yet. Probably requires
detected. This
radar.
one has been marked on radar.
What she just said. Something detected. that down there? I don't know that we can go down that far. Probably just a big plant. Looks different from everything else. Yeah, I think it's just a giant leaf.
Warning. Low altitude. Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, damn you. Imminent. Literally the same wording as Subnautica. Okay, I guess it's time to find build this.
Printing completed.
Oh, we put it on the floor. Interesting. That is ominous looking. Is that the thing that came up out of the dust? You actually gonna fly toward?
A flying creature approaches the airship.
I wonder if that's... That seems too far away to be the flying creature. Although there's a dot behind it.
Itself to the airship.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Ticket, please. All right, I think we're going to check out whatever that is on the radar. Then I think I'm going to call it. It is. Yeah, we're over 5 hours. It's starting to get dark. 4th of July. Oh yeah, there, look.
Risk of starvation.
Yeah, there he is again. Oh, fuel. Really a bad time to run out of fuel when you're approaching a Leviathan that could possibly eat your ship.
Printing completed.
Not that I think we could outrun it with our singular engine.
Printing completed.
Seems to be frolicking. Scan him. don't really want to go much further down. I don't actually want to get within his fight range. Ah, went away. Unfair. Alright, let's play over to a tower and park for the night.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Alright, this seems like a good place to park. Call it a rather successful first session. And end it here. Yeah, we got quite a lot done. The storyline seems to move more quickly, a lot more quickly now than it did in early access. Research came more slowly, I think, before. And of course, our ability to, starting off with a hand extractor has dramatically increased the rate at which we can gather our resources and expand and everything. So that seems like a thing. And we only in early access, we'd hit the same tower type multiple times, getting resources and finding things to unlock and whatnot. And then this run, we was like, okay, we hit one tower and go on to the next type. So they've definitely sped up the pacing of the unlock and all that. I'm not gonna say that I'm in favor of that, because I'm the kind of person who likes to explore and have reasons to go places instead of just point A to point B to point C and being done with it. So I think I probably liked the pacing before a little bit better, but I don't know what else we have to go through. I mean, I know we still have to do all the underground stuff, under the dust, and haven't even hit Noah's hideout yet. So I'm sure there's plenty left for us to do. But it's going to be it. So thank you so very much for coming out and returning to this title with me. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. And remember, we have a community Discord. I expect that we will do this next Friday and see where it goes from there. And keep your eye out, because the next Satisfactory series will start soon. I'm getting a few episodes under my belt so that we can make sure that my work schedule doesn't interfere with the publication schedule. But have a great night. Thank you so much for coming out, and see you next week. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.